Alright. Hello, everybody. Starting a bit early, about 4 minutes early. Some good and bad news here. So, we are back here with blueprints, and after the first time we did it, so last Saturday, I really wanted to continue it. So, I convinced Ozzy to play it on his account while I watched. But I couldn't really help myself, and I did end up helping him with some of the puzzles we had not come across yet. Mainly because I knew he wouldn't get to solving it as fast as I would have if I saw it. So I couldn't really help myself, and I had to just be like, oh hey, did you check this? But I'm not gonna be solving those things here. Like, if we come across one that I've already solved with him and I know the answer to, I'm not going to act on that. Not until I have the proper tools and I actually show it here. Mainly because a lot of my streams, I want to make sure that if anybody else is playing them as well, my streams could also be a guide for what to do. Even though it doesn't say, like, it's not a let's play, it's a playthrough. So that's one announcement. The other announcement is I wasn't able to stream Final Fantasy on Monday because it just gave me too many issues that I absolutely hated. So I kind of rage quit. So I'm gonna try again tonight. So as soon as we're done here, I'm gonna start setting it up immediately, because I could run into those issues again. And I don't know if my computer can handle running it, so that is another one that we gotta try and be aware of when we're streaming. And then I am still behind on my art assignments. This is kind of the last week to catch up before I move on to the next term, because I don't want to go into the next term and then feel like I'm still catching up on the previous. Because of that, I might cancel the streams that are going to be within the week. So if I do that, then our next stream is going to be Saturday again. But we'll see. I've been pretty good about pushing myself, but at the same time, that has made my wrist and arm very tired. So I think I need to space it out a bit more. But yeah, I think that's everything. So let's go ahead and get into this. And perfect. My announcements fell right about 1 minute before we would normally start the stream. So that actually worked out. Here we go. Blueprints day 9. Okay. I accidentally clicked the O instead of the X. It's really hard playing Nintendo games and then PS games, like back to back. It just doesn't make sense. And I know there's a way to like edit that, but I don't really want to. I want like the full, like the proper layout that they created for their games. Whew, alright, day 9, that's actually not bad. I thought we were way worse. There is something I noticed with Ozzy that he actually found out on his own that I did not. And here it is. So, if you look in the bottom left corner near my goals, you'll see that it actually says R2 blueprint map. So I'm gonna go ahead and click R2, and oh, look at that. And if we scroll, it shows us that. So I don't have to like sit and guess. Which I feel like I should have known, but oh wait, that's my alarm. All right, it's off now. So I'm gonna do a hallway because I want as many doors as I can get. And then we're checking the hallway again. And then we have this note, which we had seen. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. It is on a red note, which we know means it's false. So we want to kind of stay in the west area, Because we're not going to run into locked doors as much. We still will, but not as much. So let's go this way. Utility closet. Chapel sucks. But at this point, I could do chapel. Because we don't have money. And I don't want to backtrack, right? So let's just go into this now. Entrance hall, but then the foundry. Do spare room, but then the entrance hall door is locked. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter if the door from the foundry is not good. And I don't want money just yet. Let's go to puzzle because that gives us gems. And as soon as we're done with the parlor, we don't really need to come back to it. So that's nice. Yay, we got an apple. Alright, here we go. Puzzle. This puzzle we need to solve 40 times. You are in the parlor. That's correct. This box is empty. We don't know yet. If that's... well, that'd have to be false. The blue box is true. That's correct. So we have 2 trues and this one false. So this has it. This can't all be true. Got it. 2 gems. Nice. Alright, let's go back this way. So bedroom kind of locks us out. Security does not lock us out of that. And I do want security there. Because there's something I'm going to point out to you guys here, which we don't have yet. So this we've looked at. So we actually need a magnifying glass. So for anybody at this point, you need a magnifying glass to look closer at that password. I will say that the password is something that we have seen before. Like everything in here connects in some ways. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear on a higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as we progress north, which we knew. That was a blue one. But I'm gonna go into the terminal now and get rid of security. We do not want this. Set security level. I want it on low. Confirm. And then change that to unlocked anyway. Confirm. And then back. Exit. Hang on. Go in. Keycard. Operational. Okay. Okay. And then this actually shows us a lot of different rooms. Some of these rooms are puzzles, and I think some of them aren't. I'm not sure. There's a pool room, which is going to be important. There's a vault right there. Ballroom, which I think is important. An office, which we have not seen, but I have seen with Ozzy. That one's pretty important. And then what's cool is right there, like as we move, so does that thing, which I didn't realize. But then the piano room, library, yeah. So all pretty important. Let's go down. Nook. Nook gives us a key. That's actually really nice. I do want a key. But also laboratory? Experimental house features. I have not seen the laboratory before. I think we should go with rooms we have not seen yet. So we don't have a gem anymore. But I have a laboratory. What is... oh. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new Tribune tests. Or turbine, sorry. Can't read. Turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do I get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect... Oh. I did not expect... to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Whoa, Kimberly Thompson might be important if we are seeing that. Oh, we have seen this. This is where, let's see, it's push 3 up after 9 is what we got. Okay, so now that we have this, we need to start thinking about power. What is this? Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. So we've seen everything else. I just didn't read that note though before. Okay. Go back this way. Let's go up. We got a hallway, closet, courtyard. Courtyard will give us gems, but we don't have a gem to unlock it. So let's go ahead and stick with hallway. This side is boarded up. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any, probably station, may draft SOU. They may draft. Okay. Let's go this way. Nook. Doesn't really matter. Pantry also. Let's do nurse. Dang it, I don't have gems. Okay, let's get us a key. A key will be more important later on. Yeah, blocked, so let's go back. We can do breaker. Let's do bedroom. Because that locks us out. So let's do bedroom. Because then if we backtrack from here, we at least get some steps back. I don't see anything else here. Sometimes there's items like right there. Or like right here too. Apparently a gem. I've seen a gem on that. Oh, man, immediately. Alright. Pantry, spare room, observatory. I think spare room. We might have to backtrack though. I'm thinking this is going to be locked. Oh no, it's not. Pantry takes us down, which is nice. Boudoir takes us up. There is a puzzle here we haven't done yet, but it's also a puzzle that I can solve now. So here, we'll do this one because this is a puzzle that has everything we need directly in it. So, right here, if we look right there, we have a safe. The safe was a present on Christmas Day, so that is our clue. Christmas Day should be what unlocks the safe. That's literally all we needed from here. So come on back here. Do this. We put in 12, 25. And that opens it. And that gives us a gem. So happy. What is that? Is that another thing there? No. Okay, so we have a red letter that has 4. Maybe other things are there too. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Disappearance in quotes. But whatever happened to her was an embarrassment to us. Maybe she got lost in the house and died. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. Alright, so whatever she did, Herbert did as well. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Color of her flag. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So this is our dad? Okay. And then... oh. How do I get to... there. So now we have a little red letter there that shows up. But I think it only shows up... no, it's there. How do I get to it? It won't let me get to it. It just tells us that we have seen the red letter. Alright. Library is important. I don't really want to care much about the others right now. We got our next book. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Checkout card. Herbert Peterson. Simon Peterson. Babbage. Dawn Margle. Simon P. Jones. Okay. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. For maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, that's it. So dare. That has to be a pretty important word, I think. And it's a bluebird. Swimbird. Swimbird. That's what it's called. Alright. Okay, let's keep on going. Locked. Alright. So we need to backtrack down to the security. It looks like, which does give us steps by doing that. So we're gonna go into the bedroom over here. There we go. Into the bedroom. We come back out. Oh, I don't want to go into the nook. Just go into the security here. We don't go that way. We gotta go into the chapel. And then we can do parlor and entrance hall. Still no money, so it's fine to go through there. And into the entrance hall. There we go. We are running out of steps, though. So, guest bedroom. That would be nice, but that ends our journey. Well, we do have the foundation, I guess. This goes into the foundation, kitchen. I don't want to use gems. So, let's do the guest bedroom. Get ourselves that 10. We'll go back around into the foundation or foundry. Go. Oh, I've just blocked my. Oops. Okay, well, we're done. We're done for today. I need to pay more attention to this because I've blocked myself from the foundation. Should have seen that. That's okay. This wasn't such a great run anyway. But we know a bit more, so let's go ahead and call it a day. Did I don't think I went into any new rooms this time. Because I thought that the laboratory would have been. Oh, one new room? Which one was it? Was it the west hall, maybe? Because there's a west hallway and an east hallway. Save and continue. We do still want to get the security, though. That is an important room to still look for. And then the breaker is also pretty important. Because there are things in the dark room that we should see. It's going to be very important, actually, if we can get there. Alright. Yeah, we need it to not block off our foundation. So, parlor first. Which does give us gems. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. No statement, I think, would just mean... like, both of these would be false. No, that would be true. That's just inherently false. This one would be true. So let's open. Oh man, we lost that. So that means it would have been false. Dang, this one was a tricky one. I guess no statement is true. If there is no statement, it has to be a true box. It cannot be false with nothing there. That makes sense. Well, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go back. We gotta do a lot of those anyway. Den. I want den. That gives us a gem. And a bunch of doors. That connects us back there. So we only have one unlocked door in the foundation. Do I want to keep going? Let's actually go. But I'm backtracking quite a bit. Alright, let's just keep going. No. Let's keep. Because our tip book that we had read said to just open all doors, not to leave anything undone. Pantry goes up, spare room over, bedroom up. Bedroom gives us steps. I do like that. Though that does put us in danger of later not getting everything there. So I think the spare room, just to maximize going over this way, is best. And then this one, I want this one, the storeroom. We're gonna just end it with that. Because that gives me a bunch of items. Gives me coin, key, and gem. Which are all perfect. Okay. Now, yeah, let's go back into the den. And go this way. It really doesn't matter. Going down doesn't matter. We don't want to block ourselves off just yet, so we're going to do corridor. I don't see any sort of item. A nook, that doesn't matter. Chapel goes up. Security. Yes, I want security. One of the doors is blocked, but that's okay. We want security. Log into network, yep. View estate inventory. Cool. Alright. Here we go. Furnace, that blocks us off, but we do have foundation. Drawing room is actually a good one. A really good one, actually. So I'm gonna use the gem to go in here. And what is that? I feel like there's something right there. Oh no, that's just the pattern of the wall. Never mind. It's interesting though. It's like measuring the width of their feet. All of them are, right? Oh, the one up there isn't. The one up there isn't. It's measuring the horse feet too. All right. I don't know what the point of that is. But it's kind of weird. No, it's just talking about the drawing room. I feel like there's something in here, considering it took a gem from us. I don't know what it would be. All right. Passageway doesn't matter. Hallway doesn't matter. I guess you could... A breaker box is actually... good. It blocks that off, but... I'm gonna do it. Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. And then something down there. It looks like it says cabinet, but it could be wrong. Oh, what does that say? Floor. Oh, danger up here. I can't get to it. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches max result in unprotected floor, no, loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. And this has something to do too, but the answer to this puzzle is going to be in another room, so I'm not going to mess with that. We may have to come back to the breaker at some point, because those switches may switch a different way. But until then... Bedroom's pretty good. We don't need closet. That's just going to block it off for us. We could redraw, because we have the option. Usually this gives us worse options. But let's go ahead and do it. Garage. That blocks it off. This is actually really good. The fact that we got this one, I like it. Let's go for West Wing. So same note in the West Wing. Let's go this way. Oh, we can do a hallway. Pantry doesn't matter. Passageway doesn't matter. We don't have it. So we have to go hallway. Let's open this up. So bedroom. I like that. It gives us quite a bit. This we would lose a coin. But I see, it seems like coins aren't super important right now for us. We're doing okay on steps, because if I did a bedroom now, I don't know how often we would backtrack to it. And getting a nursery would actually be better before doing bedrooms. Yeah, let's go ahead and do chapel, but we're not going to go down to the chapel. Instead, we're going to try and... Alright, doors in the West Wing. Instead, we're going to try to maximize... Oh, I could just block off the door there if I wanted. This gives us 2 gems, guaranteed. But we don't have a gem. So, we're going to have to go bedroom. And I'm okay with that. Cool. 10 steps. Thank you. Okay. So 10 steps and out. Conference room. This is actually important. That one goes down. Nursery, dang it. All right, conference room. Let's go here. So pretty important, this conference room. So spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room spread items are gathered in that room instead. So the fact that we have this now is actually really good. We can just backtrack to here if we ever need to. And you can see over here there is a note. Safe code 9083. This is a red note. It's also important to note what font it's in. Just a clue for later. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So all the rest are empty, I guess. Just want to make sure. That we're not missing anything here. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of notepads and pens. I mean, it is a conference room, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, that's right, we have a coat check. What did I check in? Completely forgot. Nook, that would be important. Coat room. Oh, key card. No, I've turned it off, so we don't need a key card anymore. Let's go in here. Take key. 2 keys. Alright. Okay, so here we got a bedroom. Billiards room. Office. Ah, no. No. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. I guess billiards room then. Let's do the puzzle. Because we do need to do that puzzle 40 times as well. We can always look around. Oh, that's right. But that one's already down, I think. So we don't have to worry about it. Alright, so 13. So that means 1 plus 9, 10 plus 3. That's 13. 2 plus 5. That's 7. Minus 4 is 3. 14 minus 7, that's 7 times 2, 18. No. 7, that's 14. Right? 7 minus 14 would be 7. And then times 2 would be 14 again. Yeah. Okay, then we got 10 minus 8, 2 times 6, 12. Pantry goes up. That's really good, actually. Let's do it. And we get some steps. 2. Got some money. Let's use it. We got enough. Bedroom's actually really good here, because we will have to backtrack 100% to get back down to the foundation, because we're not making our way down at all, it seems. Nursery's really good too, but let's do bedroom. Dining hall does not matter. We haven't reached rank 8. Dark room would actually be really nice. We could still go back down to the utility closet if we need to, because we're on this side. Kitchen is pretty good, but let's do this. Alright. +2, thank you. So all the way down to West Hall. Straight down. Keep going. Drawing room. Breaker. There we go. I need you on. It is kind of annoying. It means if we ever get a gymnasium, we can't reset it. So now I know that we actually need all of those rooms up before getting a breaker. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. Just a bit. And we're losing a lot of steps. But +2, and we are in the breaker room. Okay, or not the dark room. So in the dark room, we have pictures. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Here it is. So right here, the little heart. So this is our orchard. The heart has numbers in it that we need a magnifying glass for, I think. Like, I can already guess that this first one is 11. But then it looks like it's saying 80, which I think is wrong. So 11 is really all I can make out without a magnifying glass. But that's going to be the code for the door into the orchard, which is really important. It gives us kind of a boost. I don't think I've seen this photo before. Anything important about it? I don't know. She's at the desk. In the office. Okay. Broom maid. Maid. The other maid is holding something weird. I don't know what. Oh, a much clearer one now. A duster. They don't look happy. Long hair, short hair. There's something in these photos. So this shows us more about the room being in focus. What room is that? I don't know. Another out of focus one. Too bright. Sankako. That's in the lavatory. That's in the bathroom. They took that picture. What, you still taking the picture in the bathroom? There's a tub, at least. Doesn't quite look like the bathroom anymore. That is a tub. Flowers. Garden. Some kind of Garden door? No. Cat, tiger. It's really nice. Okay. It's a little bit clearer. 11. Still can't. Alright. Well. Got a magnifying glass. These are kind of hard. Ah! And he has a note right here. We definitely need a magnifying glass for that note. I didn't get to see what that said when Ozzy was playing, because I did like look away after a while. So I was like, I should not be spoiled on all of these. Mail room is actually really nice. Commissary. We have some items for sale, but if it's a gem requirement. I only have 5 coins. That's not enough. We have not gone to the mailroom before, so let's go here. Oh. An order has been placed for us, which is cool. Can I... Right there. Dad. Okay, that's Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage parking the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know, from our conversations, just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Durigi blocks. Durigi blocks? Durigi blocks. I don't know what that is. But thank you, Dad. What a nice dad. Look at all these boxes. Royal Mail. Can't. Oh, there's a clock. So we'll have to get the mailroom again. Oh. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has approved. Press any button above to activate blue. Okay. Press the blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. I need just a note. So right now it has, how many indicators? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. all green. And then 1, 2. Blue, red, 1, 2. Blue, red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red, purple. Blue indicator next to a red to activate purple, so that's how you get purple. Blue plus click equals, or green plus click equals blue. Okay. All 5 needed for 6th. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh man, it looks like we need a magnifying glass down here too. You can see in the bottom stamp area that's red that there's a little bit of black. Let me see. Yeah, I can't read that. Coupon book. Oh. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. That is nice. Thank you. Okay, well, I think we've gotten everything in here, so let's head on back down to where? So let's go down to the conference room, it looks like. So down this way. Back into the bedroom, which gives us 2 steps. Out into the pantry. Can I go back into the bedroom for another 2 steps? I can. And then out. And in. And out. And in. I just stay at 27 at that point. We need to keep going down all the way to the end hallway, I think. Let me see. So I'm in here. Guest bedroom's not going to give me 10 steps each time. Oh, I still have the chapel. Yeah, let's do the chapel. I don't have enough money to buy things anyway, so honestly it does not matter. I only have 1 gem. Call it a day in planetarium. No. Courtyard. I could do this actually. Though. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. There's a trunk over there. Can I? No. Nothing here. I can't take the rope either. Or the. Okay. Wow, that's actually unlocked. Okay, well, observatory then. Ah, but that gives me 1 gem. I don't want the observatory. 2 items actually sound better. I don't want to open that yet. Well, now I can open it, but I actually want to go open this trunk instead. Wow. Okay. We could keep going. I only have 20 steps left because if I go down, see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gone, and then I'm just climbing up. So let's go ahead and just unlock this door. Boudoir. That goes up. Most likely gonna be locked. Redraw, please. I have 2. It could go up. Passageway is gonna be maybe locked anyway. Redraw. Gymnasium. I lose 2 steps. Lavatory. Walk-in closet. 4 items? I actually like that. We also haven't gone into a walk-in closet before. So let's unlock it, even though it is gonna take away a bunch of our stuff. Like, when we backtrack, we'll lose a lot. What is this? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of fighting items. Okay, salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain 1 extra. Oh. And there's the picture. So this is her closet. Is there anything else here we need to look at? Like, that's a black mirror. It's kind of weird. Ten. There's a tag with a number 10. So 10. Looks like tag found in walk-in closet. Per picture anyway. I don't know if that's important. Maybe it's just randomized because it's one of these sketch ones. But I'll keep it anyway. Alright, so backtrack all the way down. Yep. We are gonna be at 10 steps, basically. Keep going into the drawing room. Okay. Security. And then we're gonna go straight down through here. Into the foundation. Yeah. Can I not? Alright. Bunk room, which counts as 2 bedrooms, but blocks us off. So no point. Dining room at this point would actually be good because it brings me back down behind the parlor. So let's do that. Library, boudoir, laboratory. These are all bad. Redraw, our final redraw. Yeah, none of these are gonna point me back there. So let's go ahead and go with 2 bedrooms. Oh yeah, the teeny little hamster. Which I don't know who's over here feeding this guy. Hi. Hi. God, he's so cute. A little ham. I can't interact. He has his own little bunk bed. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. Today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. Also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday if he does not. Today, if he does not, today, I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. This one's typed. Today's a good day. Because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Today is a good day. Today, if he does not. Okay. Well, look at that. Gems. Not that I need them, because we're gonna run out of pretty much everything before... What is this? Turtles on Vera. Okay. Alright, back into the dining room, I guess. Not that anything's going to matter, because I'm about to run out of steps. East wing, that is a good one. Greater chance of finding green. We haven't done a veranda yet. And we have gems to open that one up. Ooh, a shovel. Old shoe, not worth. Cool. And then a hammer is actually really nice. It allows us to open chests without using a key. Oh, look at that. +6 steps. Nice. Alright. Boudoir that ends everything for us. East wing. East wing. What does the east wing give us? Nothing. Laboratory, gymnasium takes away 2 steps. But we haven't done secret passage, so let's do that. There's that 10 again. Oh, the key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The halls of Holly. Old sink. Market. Drawbacks. Violet. This is actually pretty cool. Alright, so bedrooms are gonna be purple. Halls are orange. What is yellow? Oh no, I haven't seen a yellow one. Gold sink. Oh, a market. We don't have a market yet. Like, honestly, I don't mind ending it with a bedroom. Can't even end it on a bedroom. Come on now. But we actually got a lot of things here, so... Shovel, salt. We now know what a lot of these do. That's actually really good. And we filled this out really nice this time around. I like it a lot. So let's go ahead and call it a day. But we can just call it a day after running out of steps. That's okay too. Oh. Coins. Maybe it would have been a good idea to do coins. Let's do a market. Yeah. Oh, not there. Gonna call it a day. There we go. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Alright. You did really good. I actually like that. Mount Holly. Total rooms 30. My goodness. 7 items found, 7 new rooms. We reached rank 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got to the 7th floor. Basically, to get to 8, we gotta go past our closet. Then we get rank 8. But I'm pretty happy with how far that went. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Alright, I'm gonna have to drink more water soon, but let's open all of these doors. Code check. Might as well, right? But I actually want corridor. Because again, I want to maximize both areas. Nook. It does go in there. That also goes in. Closet would block it. I want a key though. And then this. Bedroom blocks that door. Hallway. Alright. All doors open. Well, most of the doors open. So let's go in. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I almost got rid of that. I'm gonna go this way because I want the key. That goes into the foundation. Let's go ahead and go over this way. Storeroom. That is the end of that hall. And that would just go down. Yeah, because if I don't go down, that blocks it off for me. So let's do that. Oh. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mat. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Package has been delivered. Honestly, doesn't matter. Let's get our package. Just gotta backtrack anyway. There it is. Asinga Company. 5115. K. Thompson. 604. Serial number 11577. Brass compass. Silver key. 2 keys. I love it. Draw floor plans leading north. Unlock a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. So I was just gonna use the key randomly. What did this say it was gonna do? Sent by electronic mail. So I'll need a terminal. Basically. Any more letters? Nope. Okay. Back in, +2 and +5. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Which way do I want to go? I'm gonna go straight. The key is not gonna work over there. It's gonna be a special key. It's pretty obvious. Den. Storeroom. Library. The den gives me a gem and goes up. Let's do that. Parlor. Spare room. Commissary. I don't want that. Parlor goes off to the side. Which I guess is okay. We do want more gems. This box is blue. True. The gems are in the true box. This box is black. Both of these are true, and it can only be in a true box, so it's going to be that white one. Of course, if the white is correct. So it's actually going to be in the one that lies. There we go. Chapel's pretty good. We don't have any don't have any money, so it honestly doesn't matter. This one just needs to keep going down. That's really cool though. Yeah, it's fine if we actually block it off, because the corridor can still go over to that side. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. We haven't done a greenhouse yet. So I am really curious. I want it. What is that? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. There's quite a few dig spots here. Oh, and there's a lever. Right. If we find the broken lever, we come back here, basically. Okay. So let's head on all the way back, basically. Oh, well, there's this metal detector. Oh, what? There's coins in the church that steals coins. That's actually really cool. So storeroom. Both of these require that I backtrack. But I could do veranda. Which keeps going north. Eventually I do need to backtrack, but it would be better to... Here, right? Oh. That's so weird. Okay. Let's use it. I don't... Jesus. That is a lot of money all of a sudden. No gems, but... Yeah. Let's do pantry. Because if we just keep going, it honestly doesn't matter with coming back to the chapel at that point. Because I have so much money now. Let's go ahead and use it. I am now down to just one. Breaker box. Both of these. We're gonna backtrack. Cloister. Oh, that's the thing. That maybe is what's in the breaker room? It's really cool looking. Let's redraw. We got aquarium, which gives us quite a lot. Code check. Let's do it again. Boudoir. Boudoir. Courtyard. I like courtyard. It gives us gems, which I need gems, but I don't have a gem to unlock it. So, boudoir. Which I think this resets. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, now I got one gem. I don't have special keys. Oh. Oh, wait, I have a normal key? Doesn't make any sense. Commissary items for sale. I actually like this, because we actually have money to do this. There's a... Oh, over here. That's cool. I can get a gem. a sledgehammer for 8, 4 gems for 10, running shoes. What does running shoes do? 8, 10. If we come across any trunks, that would be nice, but gems are gonna be way better. But we don't know what running shoes does. And after I get the running shoes, I do have enough for just more gems. Let's see what running shoes does. Occasionally save when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. This one's really good. Dang it. I don't want that, so we're gonna end it with a bunk room. Keys. Whoa, what the heck? There's just so many keys down here. No more. Okay. 4 keys. That's insane. Alright. Let's go ahead and head out. Go this way. Down this way. Over this way. Down the entrance hall. Alright. We don't actually, we're gonna have to actually end it. Because there's no other places to go after this. That's alright, I guess. We found out what some stuff does. Billiards. Because we need to do that puzzle. I love how we get so many items when we don't need it. Um, 14. Is there no 14? No, it's right there. 6. Oh. That must be divide. We have not seen that one before, so 5. Yep. Okay. Order of operations would say 16. Wait. 12. I'm so confused. So 8. 8 plus 12, 20. That doesn't work. Well, wait. 8 plus 20 minus 4 gets us to 16. Nope. 2. 14. And 6 minus, or 6 times 1. 6. 10 divided by 2 5. So then 12 minus 4, 8. 8 times 2, 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Yeah, alright. And that is the end. Good run. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Silver Key gets its own inventory. That's interesting. Now I know. Gonna drink some more water. Alright. So the priority for me right now is new things first. Any new thing that we can do, we're gonna do. Spare room. Corridor. That blocks it. So since it blocks it anyway, let's do closet. Nook. I'm gonna do bedroom. This would be a good one to put in the middle for backtracking. Wow, a trunk. Okay. It's really interesting. Let's stick to the east. No. Stick to the west. For now. Parlor. That's what we need. It's the only one that takes us up. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. That's false. The box next to this box contains gems, which means it has to be true. So it's this one. Thank you. Security. I want that. Okay. So let's go this way. Lavatory is the only one that actually goes up, but also takes away a gem. I don't like that. So let's actually do a nook. So take it. Thank you. Breaker box. Great. Not what I actually need, but... Okay, it's here. Can't buy anything. Bedroom, chapel, drawing room. That uses a... Ugh. Let's do chapel, because I don't have any money. And I want to stay free. Den, actually, is really nice. Cool. Closet, spare room, rumpus room. This actually has something important that we need. So I'm gonna go in it. But let's open this one next. Storeroom gives us quite a lot. Green rooms do not cost. They don't cost any gems. This is amazing. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I am blocking myself off there, but maybe we can get that back later. Especially if I make it so that green rooms don't cost anything. Oh my goodness, this is outside. An orange! I have not seen an orange yet. So orange gives us 5. It's actually really nice. Wow, I like how this goes outside. Let me see. This looks amazing. You can't see much of it. Wow, that's so cool. Alright, into the rumpus room. This guy here. That's important. Do we get coin? Yes, over here. Okay, so what we want to do is put a coin into him.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yup. Okay, hang on. I'm paused currently because I'm replying to a message. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So he tells us a clue that water is what we need. The thing we're looking for is tied to like the shape of a gem and all of that. If we find the rumpus room again, we can put in another coin and I guess he'll explain more. But I have yet to see the next part of it. So that'll be new to me once we get there. Oh, that's right, we're going up. Oops. Could have gotten back down. That's okay. Ah, love it. Okay. We have another trunk over there. Some dig spots that I'm never gonna... Oh. Rear door is locked by electronic key card. Did I not have a... I did. Oh man, do I have to go back and... have to backtrack on that? I thought I turned it off. Okay. Yeah, let's backtrack for now. Because I do not want to use it. Don't want to use my last key. Anything good? Not for 6. Cool. Did it turn back on? Keycard system. It's unlocked. I see. So it's unlocked if I turn the power off. Okay. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and go to the other side anyway. The pool. There we go. We have not seen the pool yet. Probably talking to him unlocks the pool. If I had to guess. This is cool. Oh, is that a tool? No, it's not. There's a note over there we should read. Alright, the draft pool in your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. And no running. Well, it's a good thing we don't have running shoes. We could do a bedroom. A nursery, though, would actually be better. But I don't want to use gems that early for that. So we're just going to go ahead and stick with this for now. And then there is a way to drain this pool, but I don't know why we would want to. I don't see anything yet down there. That looks like we would need, but maybe it drains to a specific area? I don't know. Commissary, we need commissary. It's the only one that has stuff. So gem, sledgehammer 8, but I only have 6. So let's just get 3 gems. Why not? Okay, hallway is nice. Spare room makes more sense. A sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. I mean, if this is all I got to work with, because I'll have to backtrack either way, let's do it. It's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. I really like it. Alright, time to backtrack all the way. Not to guest room, to foundry. Just then bedroom. 2 steps. Thank you. And then this, try and make all the way there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're losing 8 steps basically. All right. That's all right. We'll get 20 extra tomorrow. That's worth it to me. Keep going. No money for it to steal from us, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, so can't go that way, so let's go this way. Breaker box. That is good. That's better in a way. We haven't had the office yet either. Which gives us 2 gem requirements. Because with the breaker box, I could open up that side, the key. Yeah, because this gives us more options to go down, which is why I like it. This goes up, which is why I like it. It just kind of sucks. Let's do it. And the rest doesn't even matter. There we go. Now I can open this. That's kind of cool. So that's really good. That opens up a spot that I missed. I really like that. That I don't like. Let's exit. I'm basically forced to pick. I want to go more up. So, yeah. Conference room is best. It's too bad we don't have a... What is that? A safe deposit key? Or deposit box key. 304. Must be for the mailroom. That's very interesting. This is gonna be locked. Yep. And probably locked. Yeah. Alright, we have opened all doors that we can, because everything else is gonna be locked. Let's call it a day. And we will get... Oh, that's the vault key. Because we saw that there was a vault. But we'll get 20 extra steps next time, so that's nice. Probably won't matter unless we're smart about this. Do we get any new rooms? The terrace, right? Or no, not the terrace, the pool. What time is it? It's not that late. I thought it was going to be much later. Alright. We really need a magnifying glass, because I really want to, like, open the orchard and stuff. 20 extra steps. Alright, so we did better when we weren't opening a bunch of doors. Which is kind of weird. So let's just stick to one side. Nook. Has to be Nook. West wing would be best. Let's just go up. Parlor would actually be good. Pantry good. So let's do parlor because I want the gems. Gems should take priority. Alright, what do we got? The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are empty. This box and the white box are empty. That's correct. Yep. Closet, pantry going down, bedroom. I don't need the steps. So let's do pantry. Corridor doesn't even make sense. Could just end it. That doesn't make sense either. It just kind of loops me back. So, nursery. Thank you for the gem. We already read the book. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, so now each time we draft rooms, bedrooms specifically, it'll give us extra steps. 69. Right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's just keep going. All the way back to the entrance hall, basically. It's really nice having those extra steps. Yeah, let's go up. Blocks that off. Den, just because we get one door. Corridor. Hallway honestly doesn't matter. Security would be nice. It's a gem requirement. We don't need security though, I guess. Let's do this hallway. So now we're gonna go down this way. That gets us bedroom. Utility breaker box. We don't have anything for a breaker box, so man. We haven't had a passageway yet. That is new to us. So let's get us a passageway. I see. So anything that's against the wall to the foundation gets that lever. That's interesting. Now I know. Chapel, darkroom. That allows us. Oh, chapel takes away one. Let's put in the darkroom now. And then I'm not gonna go in. Corridor, chapel. Corridor that goes straight up. Always left unlocked. That's better. We have a guarantee. Storeroom. Security. Okay. Nope. Don't want it. Closet. Bedroom. Okay, that actually will be a good idea because it goes around our dark room. It unlocks that door or blocks it. It really doesn't matter. Let's do billiards room. Yeah. I'm gonna do billiards room because I need that. What's over here? 1 coin. Thanks. I want the darts. 8. 2. Minus 10. 8. 8? Is it not minus? Oh, it's not. Times. 2 times 10, 20. 6 times 2, 12, divided by 12, 1. So then 11 times 20? No, divided by... That doesn't make any sense. Okay, 11 times 10, 110 divided by 20. Cannot immediately do that. So 11 times 10 divided by 20. That doesn't work. Has to be 11 divided by 20 times 10. That doesn't work. That gives me 5.5. That's not right. Okay. How about 20? divided by 10, 2 times 11, or plus 11. Hang on. So 20 divided by 10 plus 11 gives us 13. If I do 11 times 10 divided by 20, doesn't work. 10 divided by 20 doesn't work. So it has to be the 13 option. Oh, that was not right. Okay, so 8. 2 times 10, 20. 6 times 2, 12, 1. Oh, I didn't see the minus. Alright, so 10. Not divided, so 10 times, no, 10 minus 1 is going to be, all right, 11 minus 1 is 10, times 10, 100, divided by 25. Yeah, there we go. So it's not order of operations, but in order of like how we learned it. So add, subtract, multiply, divide. That's what we do. Okay, well then I can open up that locked door over here. It's okay. Now that I have 3 keys. I'm okay doing that. Boudoir. Lose half? Eventually we gotta open this one. But no thank you. We also eventually need a furnace. Let's go boudoir. Oh, this is a bedroom, technically. Because it's purple. That makes sense. We need more gems. Storeroom, guest room, commissary. Dang it. Honestly. There's a magnifying. Oh, we can get the magnifying glass. Yes. Getting it. Sleeping gas is really good. But we don't have money for that. So, we go here, and we use the magnifying glass for here, and it's a swan song. So, terminal password. I'm gonna write that down. Got it. Terminal password, swan song. I didn't see anything else here. There is definitely more in the security room, but we'll come back to that later. The library. Okay, so in the library, let's see. We already did the drafting strategy. We did Swimbird. We don't need fixed stars, I don't think. Let's do the history. Archives are pretty important. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential weapons. Right, that's what Archives does. But that actually gets us to level 8. We've never been to level 8 before. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, but I'm not gonna enter it. Oh, I have to. Dang it. Alright. In we go. Over here, is there anything? Because we looked at all this before. Pretty sure I don't see anything that might need it. No. Nothing else there. Not yet. Let's look at the other doors. Nope. Let's look at the other doors. Okay. Now what I need... Let's go... Let's backtrack down. It's gonna take a lot of steps, but we have extra steps, luckily. Day 20 and 21. Okay. Half price on those days. So now, if we go over here, right there, unless written of hand. So unless handwritten. So red notes false. Unless hand. I'm just gonna say unless hand. For that one. Oh, written by hand, not of. Okay, so that was what was important there. And then we can go into the terminal from here, I think. Yeah, log into network. So... on... There's extra words here. That can't be right. Is there a space? Is that why? No, even if there's a space, that still wouldn't be right. So that's over here. Terminal password. One song all together. How do I press enter on it then? I guess that's what I need to... So it might give us a lot of numbers, but... or a lot of spaces. Oh, submit. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Let me turn the heater off. Staff services. Punch in, out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful services. That's nice. This service has been temporarily... Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. The orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass compass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I think a shovel would be nice. Did I get everything? Yeah. Then remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active elsewhere on the tray. View active terminals. No other terminals connected. So there's office, laboratory, and shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Press enter to return. Glossary of terms. Addition. What? Addition. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. I see. So there are some I don't have. Okay. And what was this one again? From Senka not available. Okay. Okay. So we have done that. Whoa, I thought I saw something right there. Maybe that was just me. Okay. Anything else I need to look at? The magnifying glass. I don't think so. So let's head down passageway to hallway. Down this way. Let's go ahead and just activate this. Okay, and I'm backing out. Hallway den. And then entrance hall. Okay. Dining room. We've actually reached that level. So let's go ahead and go in. Right? We've reached level 8. We reached level 8. I reached level 8. Why is... I'm so sad. The dining room is not working. I've gotten to level 8. Does the dining room have to be on level 8? Eh. Cool, thanks. Archive plan room. A locksmith, keys for sale. We don't have a gem though. Don't have a gem. So I have to do this one. What is it? Oh, a storeroom. That's not bad. Okay. Oops. Alright. So now I have 4 keys. I can go back up to the archives, basically. Yeah. Okay. Back this way. And through den hallway. Passageway. Up. Hallway. Security. I think this way, right? No. Boudoir. Library. Archives. Alright, let's go ahead and go this way. Oh. Okay. I think the dining room is ready now. Do I want to go all the way back to the dining room though? Bunk. Office. I do want office, but... let's just do bedroom. Okay. Let's go back out. Over here. Archive floor. Doesn't say which way it's going. Breaker box. We need this, actually. This is finally useful. Off. On. And we have a magnifying glass, which means we can actually see it. Let's just keep going forward, and then I'll backtrack. Coming back out. Planetarium, laboratory. Let's see. Laboratory. Not that that matters. That ends it. These will basically end it. I like the mailroom though. We'll go here, it's okay. Order placed, thank you. And then we also need to look here, because we do have a thing. Did they ever prove he was one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny. Did they ever prove that Denny was the one who stole the Baron's mail? Is there more over here? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and enter this one, just so I have it. Okay. And head on back down. Well, utility closet, actually. Let's go back in here. Because this one here told us to click all so that they're green. And then click that till it's red, which this gives it purple. Oops. Oops. Okay, how to do this. So it's the reds that turn. Okay. They are all pink. I don't know what that does, but I did it. Down here, through the commissary, into the boudoir, into here. Down this way. And into the dark room. Alright, where is that picture? $11.28 for our orchard. Okay. Done. I'm not sure if anything else here needs this. I don't think so. Would be more obvious. Okay, so down the passageway again. Let's go experience what dinner does. Wow. Sir, today's main course, country stew pie, boiled chicken layered, and then baked to perfection. Wow. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in the house. That's nice. Not that that's gonna help, because everything's blocked off, but it does let us go all the way back up to the planetarium and stop there for the night. But before doing that, I'm gonna go all the way outside to our orchard. Then once we're starting the next day, I will go get a quick snack and come back. Because I'm pretty much going to keep going until Ozzy gets here at least, and then we'll start preparing for the next stream. There we go, up this way. $11, $28. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 10 steps, or 20 steps. That's actually really nice. I love it. Then over here, there is something important. Right here. So, gardener's log. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of a new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Thank you. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the old apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west gardens has not been a priority since Lady Ibsen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I can't move the magnifying. I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Oops. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden, all fall within this category. Soil survey. So this is actually will give us the best results. So I'm gonna write these down, starting from the front, but I need to actually do it on a note, because I do not have room on the other note that I currently have. Okay, so starting from the bottom, we have the Entrance E 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So poor soil, good soil, rich soil, and bad soil. So this one is going to be an X here for barren. And Ozzy did it 1 through 3, so I guess I'll do that as well. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Oh, whoops, that one's 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. That's soil richness. Okay. Well, I guess I should check to see if there's more pudge pots. Oh, she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of the chasm to probe the 3rd time. Might be a good idea for when I find it. Alright, let's go end the day in that one room to get more stars. It's a nice quiet day. Let's see if I can remember it. Passage up. I think this way. Nope, not this way. Yeah, I remember. Alright. Permanent additions. Okay. Call it, and I will be right back. After we start the next day. Alright, back at it. Alright, so we get to start with 70 steps, which means I don't have to make bedrooms or anything a priority. Though it is still nice having them, probably. Just not immediately. Nook. Keep. Well, could do closet, because I still have the foundations door that goes out that way, along with the entrance hall door. So I could do that. And then I get 2 items from the closet. I think items are going to be important right now. Oh, I got the foot. Awesome, thank you. Hallway is pretty much the only thing I want there, because that leads into the foundry. The foundation. I keep saying foundry. No, my package delivered. This is like the worst. I cannot get the package because it's gonna close off a lot of stuff if I do that. We have to go into the bedroom. Oh, what is this? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional. That's nice. Don't want to do storeroom. Kitchen going up would be pretty good. But this goes to the side, I guess, so let's do that. It also gives us that, just in case if we need it. Chapel takes stuff away. Currently, I have nothing. But let's redraw. This sucks. We are stuck. I probably shouldn't have done that. Lavatory. I guess we haven't really looked at lavatory properly, because I think there's something in here. I feel like there should be. Because we've seen a note before that says there's a terminal in the lavatory, but it doesn't quite make any sense, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a dig spot in here. I didn't realize. Chapel is a good idea. Not a good idea. Just gonna go with chapel. Pantry. That would work for going up, but also we could just do this. Yeah, give me the package. Amateur lock picking set. I like it. Occasionally able to unlock doors. Probably not the higher level ones, but the lower ones we could probably do. Oops. Did not want to do that. We want to go down this way. This actually blocks us out of everything. We pretty much lost this so early. It's kind of insane. But let's do the parlor because I need to, again, do the puzzle. Not sure how many times I've done the puzzle, but let's see. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Alright, I feel like we've seen this one before. So there needs to be 2 false ones for this one to be right. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on true. 2 of these statements are true. That's wrong. So false, false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This one's true. Alright, got it. Okay, calling it a day. As we ran out of doors so fast. I know where I messed up. But we did find some new items, so that's good. Go, 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 go. Okay. Starting fresh. Here we go. Let's try. I don't know if I'm gonna have like such a good run like I did that one time. What was that, our second time? It was such a good one. There's something over here. What is it? A key! Parlor takes us that way. I'd rather do that. Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. There's nothing there. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I mean, if last time this one was correct because of it having nothing on it, it should stay the same, right? Nope. That is so confusing that that could be both true and false. Thanks. Thanks. Pantry, but then I'm locking myself out of that, so I need the hallway. And then here honestly doesn't matter. I think I'd rather have the 2 items than the 1 key. And then that one again, which is not bad. Chapel. Even though it sucks, I'm going with chapel. Pantry seems to be the best option. It gives me some money, which I will lose. Den, I like. It's kind of weird. I haven't seen anything that requires gems. Spare room, because the chapel could just have us go that way too. But den has 2 doors. Might as well, right? Oh, and the gem. Utility closet. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. They cannot be adjusted. That means we can't get more. We'll just be stuck with 1 gem and 4 coins. That does not help us. This is good though. I'm gonna go with that. Because we don't have freezer. Hallway locks us out of that. We need the observatory to go. Well, the foundation would actually open that up for us. And so would the entrance hall. So actually, we could do hallway. Yeah. Corridor always left unlocked, which I'd rather have, but we also have passageway, which 1 door would be unlocked anyway. Oh, I don't have the thing for that. Okay. So then corridor is the best one to do. Nook, boudoir, conference room. Let's do conference room, because I want the option of 2 doors. And again, because handwritten reds are true, this doesn't look handwritten. This is the handwritten. So all uppercase, but not typewriter. Storeroom, gymnasium. Can't do that. I could do storeroom, but we'll go ahead and roll. Breaker box, nook. Yeah, we'll do nook just so I have a key. Oh, look at that. Oh, coupon book. And there is a trunk here. Let's go look at the other side real quick before I... Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I could make my way back down. Let's do that. So I'm gonna make my way back down this way. While also checking to see if I missed any items. Did I open this? Did I try? I did not. Spare room. That would make most sense. Observatory. Let's do spare room. I feel like spare room also has something to it because it's so open. Terrace. This is tough. This is tough. I have to do terrace. Which means this blocks any chance of going up. So I need to go through drawing room, chapel, west wing. Bedroom. Okay. Coat check. Getting a key card would be nice, I guess. Actually, getting our key card back. Because the boudoir doesn't do anything for us. I mean, it gives us a gem, but I don't know. I'm just gonna get the coat check. Retrieve, please. Keycard has been returned to you. Thank you. Oh, didn't realize that's another way to do it. Okay. Storeroom. Dining room again. I think dining room. We have not reached the thing we need. Music room. Ah, but we don't have... No. Oh, we have to do it. Okay. That's so dumb. Major key, minor key. Guess I'll do that. In. Oh. East Hall, doesn't matter. Observatory, gem requirement. So we gotta do breaker box. That's great. Not that this matters, really. Alright. So now we gotta go all the way back up to the conference room, because that had a locked door. So through bedroom. Parlor. Wing. Chapel. Drawing room. Hallway. Corridor. Conference room. Use. No gem, so that's it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down to the planetarium area and call it a day so that we get a star. I don't know how people do this in like an hour to get that achievement. Is there more stuff on the seats? No. Call it a day. Call it. Skip through, skip through. There we go. Ah, again, still great that I have 70 steps starting out. I think hallway, but there's a study right there, which we know. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's pretty amazing. But I'm gonna stick with this. Okay, so that is not in a handwriting. So that's still a lie. Closet, bedroom, bedroom. Chapel. That seems right. Wow, I didn't even realize, like, it does have coins in here. Parlor would be good, Nook would be good. Parlor, if I get it right, I get gems, which are more important. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. False. The other 2 boxes are true. False. The other 2 boxes are empty. True. Yep. Alright. Pantry. Well, chapel, we can get rid of it. That's fine. Nook going down. I'd rather go up, because we can always go back down to the chapel. It won't matter. Corridor, always left unlocked is a good thing. Let's do that. That does block off that one end, though. Right next to us, we're blocking all that off. But I can use kitchen to get it back. Or Nook to go over to the side. I think it's more important to go this way right now. Okay, nothing on the counter. A den, yeah, that's what I thought. A den would be best. So I can undo that one spot. Locked. Cool. Closet. Doesn't matter. So let's do closet. Wait a minute. Closet's supposed to give me 2 items. Where's my other item? Oh, it's a shovel. Okay. Thanks. Alright, let's go ahead and backtrack. I have... Oh. Locked trunk. I have 7 coins, which is okay. Also, we need to save that cat. That cat's tied to a flag, which is horrible. For how many days we've been here? All right. Breaker box, spare room, secret passage. I don't want to backtrack to there if that happens. So let's do spare room. I do like the idea of a secret passage, but then I'm blocking off that entire area if I do that. But this is best for now. Yep. Let's go into the entrance hall and head down. Breaker box, security. That's best. Better. Unlocked. Confirm. Low. Confirm. Okay. Done. Okay. Storeroom, I think it... actually going up is better. But... storeroom. Because... we have the option over... in the foundry. To try going up again. Well, great. And that ends it? No, there's a locked room up there. I have a key now. Let's get another key. Okay. Let's head on back. Yeah, all the way down to the chapel, then up. There we go. Use. Breaker box doesn't matter. Commissary. Magnifying glass for 4. Sledgehammer 8. Sleeping mask, running shoes. I need 8. Is there like more hidden stuff here? No. Alright. Fuck. It's a key card. I think I've done as much as I can then. Wait, do I have my... I don't have my key card. There's you. Wow. How nice. Is there more that I didn't realize? Do I remember seeing a chest anywhere else? I don't think so. Yep. Alright. We are done. We've gone through so many days. Mainly because I'm not so great at this. I was doing good at first. And I did get to level 8. Eventually. Alright, let's go this way first. Storeroom, let's do hallway. Parlor. That's a good one to start with. Gems are in both the black box and white box. That is not true. False. Gems are in both. That's false. Gems are not. Wait. So gems are not in the white or blue box. This has to be true. So it's in the black box. Also, what? You gave us a magnifying glass already? Nice. Storeroom, corridor, courtyard. Yeah, let's do courtyard. Because we get... Oh, look at that, sledgehammer. I kind of like this run better already. Is there anywhere I can... Nope. No trunk to try it on. Chapel. Drawing room. Drawing room's not as great as it seems. Oh, a gem this time. I am stocked up on gems. But I don't need food. I don't need the observatory. So really, that's fine. Closet. Nursery. I'm fine with closet. Okay. Now I got money to lose. Gain 2. This would open up 2 paths if I do this. I'll do that. Nook. I like den. Seems better. So I don't have a way to go back to the other side currently. Is there... Nope, no chest. So I can do a utility closet here. Or a patio. Spread gem in each green room. There's only 2 green rooms. I've never gotten the patio before either. So let's do the patio. Occasionally you may discover small mounds. Yep, I know. Maybe I have done the patio. Wait, do I have a... I do not have a shovel. Not this round. And I can't go that way because that's... needs a key card. I don't have a key. Okay, back to the drawing room. Literally. Billiards goes up. Dark room goes down. I don't really need anything to go down. So let's do billiards room. I could get a key from it. What is this? Locked. Cool. Six divided by 2. 3. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Come on. Oh, fudge. Alright, so we have 3. I need my calculator. I cannot do math in my head like this. I was never actually good at it. 3 plus 4 plus 1. So that's 8. And then 8 minus 7 gets us 1. 7 or 1 times 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Wow. It gave us a key card. That means we can go back to the patio. Bedroom, that's pretty good. Nursery, that blocks us. Observatory, we don't need. So let's go bedroom. Nothing here. Okay. Locked. Dang. Alright. Gotta go all the way down. Pantry, yep. Enter the courtyard. Foundation. This could block us off. because we don't want to be blocked off. Do that. Okay. No? Yeah. Entrance hall. Which is connected to the dark room. I do need a key. Because we could find a way to still come back down. Yeah, let's go with key. Because we might be able to still get through. That blocks it. We need to do commissary. Salt shaker, shovel. We need 6 for shovel. Okay. Breaker box. We actually need security though. Let's redraw. Office. Coat check. Storeroom. Storeroom is better. Oh. And a broken lever. Anything else? No? Alright. West wing is best from here. Spare room would be nice. Utility closet. So a breaker is a good idea still. But this is always left unopened. So I'm going to keep going down the corridor. And gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Let's put that in. But I am not... Well, I need to activate it, then I'm going to go out. Yes. I want this now. Key card system off. Gymnasium off. On. Vac system. I'm not sure what the vac system does, but... Alright. So... let's go down to the dark room and open that door. Commissary. Nook. Hall. Sure, I'm running out of a lot of steps. Oh. No, that's what I want. Cool. Furnace. I don't really want to draw more. Power system. Don't know what boiler room does though. We'll get it another time. Okay. Now what I need to do One, two, three, oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. Alright, let's go back this way. Because now I won't lose steps in the gym by doing this. Perfect. Well, I have 3 keys. It's okay. Nursery, office. That takes away 2 gems if I do the office, but I do need the office. I need to use it. Ugh. Upgrade disk. Key. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, A Passing of the Baron, Hearing of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, time to write these down. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. And then that one, black, and then red. Okay. I don't think I need magnifying glass on this one. I don't know what that does. Oh, I see. It brings up a chest. Or a safe. That's what that does. Okay. Well, I don't know what... The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. They're in different font. When we were in the greenhouse, it was the west when we finally did it, and that did not have a lever that worked. So if we did the greenhouse in the east, maybe that means it will work. I don't know. That's my guess. Insert disk. Let's see which room we get to. Upgrade. The boudoir. That's actually kind of cool. So gem, 2 dye, 3 apples. That's gonna give us a lot of steps. Already gives us a gem. Maybe another gem would be nice. Log into network. Use last password. Submit. Electronic mail. Anne Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. Gab, yes. This is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence. That the correct sequence is... Here we go. Where did that... There it is. Here's my sticky note for it. So... Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Thanks for due diligence on this project. Fuse box repair. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Whoa, what happens if we fail this? Fuse box. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular scheduled. Okay. So then... purple equal white. All purple plus. Okay. So we now have everything we need. And I don't really want to spread the gold. So, yeah. Lavatory, dining room, that blocks that off. No matter what, I'm blocking that area off. That sucks. Oh well. boudoir, though. Let's go ahead. Get my jam. Okay, we are prepared, I feel like, for most things. Workshop. I still haven't done locksmith. Let's do this one, just because we haven't seen it yet. One key, 30 key, special key, lockpick kit. We don't have anything. We can't buy anything, but now I know. Okay. Cool. Good to know, good to know. We are running out of steps. Library, garage, rumpus room. Yes. Let's get another thing from that. Let's see what he says this time. I'm gonna drink some water while he talks.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
A junkyard? No. An accident.
See the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
We only found 4.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Or number 4. We've only found number 4.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Okay. So I need to draw these boxes. It's really important. This feels really important. It's like a path forward somehow. Oh, and it looks cut off, kind of. Like not perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, right? And then it's 2 cross. And 2 the other way. And then up 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just drawing the map, basically. I think I need to make like an Excel sheet or something for this. That would be nice. Okay. So then from here, I want to go to floor 5 or row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over. So then it kind of goes in here, through here, through there, there, and an X. Like that. It seems like kind of like a question mark when I draw it. But okay. Is that in my treasure map? Okay. Anything else? No. No, I don't see anything else. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Hmm. Yeah. We got steak this time for dinner. Have dinner. Showroom. Cool. The steps really help. Gem. Okay. Locked. This way's not locked. Archive. That would honestly be best. That one would also be okay. Let's do archive. Does this give me any items over here? No. Oh, keycard. This carrier does not appear to be powered on. Okay. Locked. Locked. Where is security? All the way down. But I can do that. Go all the way down to security. And have it default to, I don't know if I need to turn it on though for that to then work. I guess I'll find out. Offline. Card is currently offline. I can now actually buy stuff. I have $11 or coins. So I can go to the locksmith room and actually get some keys. So let's do that. Breaker box. Man, all those steps we got completely gone now. Oh, okay. Then I gotta go to the office. Down to the boudoir. Into the keys. Okay. Almost could get... I don't think the lockpick will help us. So let's just get 2 keys instead. Okay, observatory. Laundry room's really interesting. But this one gives us a level 3 on it. What is it? Oh, it's the library. Which goes to the side. Okay. This one's locked, but let's use. A vault. I need 3 gems for that one. The antechamber. Hello? Man. Okay. I reached level 9. That's something. Study while drafting, you may spend that. Oh, let's go ahead and get a study because we haven't gotten a study before. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, vial, mile, viral. Face, ace, sturdy, study, beard, bard, coat, cat, cold, old. I don't know what any of that means. Chess piece. A vault. A vault. 44 letters in the message. F. Face and ace. Unused pairs. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, grow, snack, sack. This is backwards. Or is it the antechamber up there? What is this? I think I'm gonna look this one up because I don't think I'm gonna get it. Blueprint study. That's basically what I need. I don't care about the safe. Yeah, what's the puzzle? Face ace. Unused pairings. Second part of this clue can be found among the notes on the other side of the room. Right. The F is the entrance hall. Oh man. We basically have to visit every room of the estate to get this one. Because this is the entrance hall, so face and ace. We gotta look for something in the entrance that has to do with that. Mm. Oh, okay. I was like, it's very quiet. Oh, what's this? Letters and numbers? 8, D8. That's where that one is at. So December 8th? If we were to use that for the code for the safe? Let's try. Oh, that worked. Number 2. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of white sands. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Whoa. You have found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit? Yeah. We'll add it in. Well, we did fill up quite a bit. No key. So we are pretty much done. Because the den's not going to open, the bedroom's not going to open. We only have 9 steps left. So it's not gonna matter too much. locked. If we go into the library, because I don't think I went into the library yet. Oh, coupon book. Not that that's gonna matter. Oh. Harry Jones. The History of Or India, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication. Oh, wow. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era. I need this all the way down. Often denoted as Ajera, by the accession of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding province. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of the Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields of the mountains, and his great-grandfather the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern regions of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade, transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening the bond and laying the foundation for the promise and prosperity of a bright future. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though, I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orandina, could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. After you have given me that. Till then, Detective Von Markle. Alright. Oh, this one's actually... What is that? Redraw floor plans. Why is this an option? Addict? 8 items. Let's go for it. So we've never been in an attic before. Oh, it doesn't quite matter, because again, I'm running out of steps. I only have 5 steps left. Man, that does suck. No, does not work. Dinner room. Rumpus room. And we're pretty much done. Yep. Call it a day. Well, we got to rank 9. That's pretty good. We missed the one little spot here on the map. Let's keep going. Oops. All right. 70. I gotta keep my phone active here so that I see a message from Ozzy. Because once he says he's close, I'm gonna go ahead and stop and get everything else ready. All right, so face, ace, right there. Ace, queen. Queen of hearts is our ace of spades, queen of diamonds. I don't know if that means anything, but I guess I'll face and ace. So face is queen of diamonds, and then our ace is of spades, which I drew really bad. Okay. Let's do what we did last time and go this way. Well. Breaker box, parlor, nook. Dang it. Let's do parlor. Blocks off going up for a little bit. Oh, that's okay. The gems are in the box with the statement containing the letter B. Well, this statement has a B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box containing the statement U. That one doesn't have a U. This one does. Ah. So this one false. Oh, I see. These would be... I don't know. I'm not gonna think too hard on that. Just gonna keep on going. That honestly doesn't matter, so let's do guest room. Oh, and we get a compass. Nice. Nook, hallway, corridor. Hallway goes up. I like that. Nook goes up. Let's do hallway. Den, closet, observatory. Den is better. Nook, corridor, vault. Ah, but we need 3 gems. Man, that sucks. Yeah, corridor. Chapel down, that's pretty good. Chapel goes both ways. Yep, that's okay. No money. Okay. West wing. Yeah. I'll have to lose some money here. Probably. Nook, storeroom, commissary. Nook. Or I guess I don't. I do need to lose money. Breaker box. Spare room. Then. Yeah, let's go back then. This every now and then I gotta check. Okay, so it looks like he is nearby. So after this run, we are done. Let me go ahead and close the door, just so it doesn't disturb us with him coming in. All right. It's gonna block us up anyway, so let's do closet. Cool. Storeroom, bedroom, storeroom, bedroom. I don't see anything. Speed run this. Gonna try to speed run it anyway. Drawing room. So now we get rid of. Cool. So only one way. Storeroom, boudoir. Boudoir, Madonna's. That'd be good. Give us a gem and we can go that way. This one would be good too. But we need that way open. This actually gives us 2 gems. Someone comes in here every day and puts in a gem. Or every day we're just like forced to leave stuff behind. That's probably more likely. Gymnasium, observatory. Let's do observatory. What does this do for us? Rooms with 4 doors are more common. I like that. Yeah. Might as well. Billiards room, conference room. Conference room's actually better. Is there anything new here? No. Key card, huh? Let's use it. Kitchen, food for sale. Let's do garage. Not sure what that does. We already looked at Kristoff's thing. Nothing else here, I guess. Cool. Can't do that. It's a key card. So let's go down. 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 +2. Down. Gonna take money from me. I wanna go corridor next. Done. Gymnasium. Great hall. 7 locked doors. That's really weird. Oh, these were not locked. Okay. Chapel. Let's see, what do I have so far? I have the garage. I don't have anything else. Passageway. I guess utility box. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Vac indicators. I'm not sure what this does, but let's see. So first we want to click all of them to green. And then I think we want, oh, like that. Okay, they're all purple. Now we want this one to be white. Click that to white. And we want that to blue. Green. Dang it. Red. Purple. Blue. Red. Purple. Red. Purple. Purple. Red. Oh. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. Oh, I love it. I love it so much that that's a thing. Oh my god. Okay, where am I going? I guess let's go to the Great Hall. What's going on over here? Probably you. 7 locked rooms. They're all locked, right? Yeah. Wow. Where do they all go to? Let's use this. Storeroom. Laboratory. And then kitchen. Oh, I don't have... That sucks. Okay. Storeroom. Okay. Let's use. Oh, that was the wrong. Whoops. I needed to do this one actually. That's okay. I see. Dining room. Archives. Workshop. Dining room. Anything extra here? No. Man, everything's just locked. So sad. I mean, I guess I have the keys to do it. It's okay. Let's do library. Okay. Let's check out Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Four items in the walk-in closet is nice. Let's go ahead and do it. And then that's whenever we eat food, which I have not seen any food. Billiards room, planetarium, it all gets blocked off anyway. So let's do billiards room. Maybe it'll give me another key card. That would be nice. $12. Alright, 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. 11 minus 1, 10 times 10, 100 divided by, it's 5. 19, 20 minus 6, 14. 14 times 2, 28 divided by 7. 28, 24 is 4. Yeah. Oh, it gave me a key card. It's exactly what I needed. Cool. So now we're gonna go all the way back to conference room. So down to the Great Hall. Over to the den. Then hallway, corridor, chapel. Hallway, corridor, chapel. West wing bedroom. Observatory. Conference room. Archives, weight room, secret passage. Let's do archives. Oh, I don't think I turned the garage on. Huh. Oh, I did. Whoa. Wow. Can't go that way. This is really interesting. So if I go down this way then. Just keep on the lookout. Wow. Where is it taking me? To a spot way over here. What is this? Can I open it? I can. Oh my goodness. A shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. This actually might be better, because I already start with a lot of steps. But the blessing one sounds nice. Make an offering of coins. Result. Okay. The blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay a diamond to spin floor plans. Blessing duration 3 days. Okay. And that only works when I come out the garage, right? Like I can't. Can I unlock this door? I can. Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Okay. Cool. So I can come back and do more blessings if I want. We're doing better, I feel like, with uncovering a lot of new things. It's very nice. We are losing steps by doing this. Okay, where do I want to go? Outer room. Very nice. I have a key card. That's where I want to go, right? No, I already opened the key card. It became archives. So let's go into archives. And just to make sure, nothing new here. Yep. Security, that's a good one. Rotunda? Oh. Let's do security though. I guess that actually doesn't matter, because I have the key card. So that's okay. Weight room, no thank you. Laboratory. That would be nice. Let me double check and make sure I'm not missing. Oh, yeah, lever. Okay. No, not yet. Laboratory. We don't have any power, so it doesn't quite matter. Whoa. Dark room. Archive room. Let's do an archived room. Just because we're all the way at the end. Bunk room. Got a lot of bananas from that. And dinner is ready. Where did I put dining room? Quite a few steps away, but might be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps to get there. No, thank you. Not for now. I think I should go down to archives and open that one door here with my key. Oh, I don't need a key. That's actually nice. Furnace, let's do this one. Dang. Well, we're blocked there, huh? Call it a day here. And then go back. Up. Use. Another furnace. All right. I think I've opened everything. Yeah. All right. So that's it. Let's go ahead and call it a day. And Ozzy is here, so I'm gonna also end it on this day. 5 bedrooms, 11 dead-ended rooms. Rank 8. Steps taken. File on 2 new rooms. Yep. Alright, guys. Thanks for joining, watching, lurking. Appreciate it all. I'm gonna be back in a bit, hopefully, for Final Fantasy. We'll see if it works. And then again, depending on how the rest of the week goes, I may just cancel the upcoming Wednesday, Thursday ones. So then the next time we see each other will be Saturday again. But I'll think about it. If you see it happen, just know that's why. But until next time, which, again, hopefully in a few hours, I'll see you guys later. Bye!